going home live for New Year's. Happy, joy. Feel free to subscribe, comment, like the page. We are back up on I-10. We are headed to New Orleans, Louisiana, do some old time. Ooh, mercy me. The fun of it all. We kind of been out of it the last couple of days. Had some sinus and allergy issues going on in South Florida. Don't know what was going on down there. Been dealing with a bad sinus headache. So far this morning we got the headache under control. Still got a little bit of sinus issues, but hopefully that'll improve as we get closer to home. Don't want to go spend my New Year's feeling bad. That's the only drawback to running all over the country like we do. Your body's got to adjust to every area in the country. Right now we are on I-10. Just got off 75. We headed west towards Mobile and on across Alabama and Mississippi on into Louisiana. Ooh, man, the fun of it all. Night riding in Florida. About the only time you can ride in Florida in peace. Fun. We just ain't got no sun. Ooh, mercy. Did have a lot of internet issues down there in South Florida. Service down in Florida ain't worth shit. And the fact that we had an allergy attack while we were down there, I really ain't been 100%. Ooh, man. But we are going to give y'all a long live day. Pretty much the duration of the morning. How you doing? Good morning. Adam. Well, we just started, Adam. We've been kind of out of sorts for the last couple of days with some allergy issues in Florida. Still a little stopped up, sinus-wise, but we're working it loose. This will be the only live we do today. I'll be back on my Facebook and YouTube after the New Year holiday. VA, not too much, just right, buddy. How you doing? Just clicking along the Panhandle of Florida. Sinuses are still about half stopped up, so I feel like I'm in a tunnel. Oh, I can't complain. We on our way home for a little break. We picked up this load. They're supposed to be sending somebody sometime this morning to pick it up over here in New Orleans and get it from us and take it up to Tyler, Texas and deliver it. We told them we'll pick it up, but they want it delivered. It'll be Friday. Won't be tomorrow. Told them I'm going home. Y'all done screwed my time off up and I had to ride an extra week. And this is the last day of the extra mileage fee, and we're going to cash in on it. we are on I-10, just clicking along. How you doing, Pat? Morning. Welcome to early morning Florida. We're about 76 miles east of Tallahassee right now. Had to get back up here on I-10 to get good service. Yeah, we've been down around Orlando for the last couple of days there, Pat. Did a delivery in Cocoa, Florida. Did a pickup and and darn it, I can't even remember the name of it now. Yeah, it'll hit me in a minute. How you doing, Max? This is the Frog. Morning to y'all. I'll do a pretty long live this morning going home. Yeah, Max, I'm alright. I just got down to South Florida and something down there didn't agree with my allergies. So I've been a little out of sort with an allergy attack. Bad sinus pressure and all that bullshit. Not sure what it was. Still got a little bit of it messing with us, but hopefully all that'll get out of our system way here in the house. I've had a sinus headache for 2 days. And there ain't nothing they sell on the market. There ain't nothing they sell that'll cure the problem. Okay there, Pat. Well, I wasn't far from you. We delivered in Cocoa. Delivered to Walmart in Cocoa. And we picked this load up at Coca-Cola in Auburndale. Yesterday afternoon. John Rowe, if you're coming on there to be a troll, you might want to leave the page. Because I got $0 for dumbass shit. So if you're going to be a poster child of birth control, this is not the page for you. Better yet, before you piss me off, you go on there and get the fuck off my page. Goodbye. Yeah, I went to Cocoa, made a delivery, and made a pickup in Auburndale. So this load was supposed, they wanted us to take this load to Tyler, Texas. Thank you, KST. Appreciate it. They wanted us to take this thing to Tyler, Texas and deliver it tomorrow. I told them no. I'll pick it up, but I ain't taking it to Tyler. I'm not going 8 hours out of my way going to the house. So y'all can send somebody to pick it up in New Orleans. So if you don't get nobody to pick it up in New Orleans, that's on you. You can reschedule the delivery for Friday. And I'll get it over and deliver it by Friday by noon. Other than that, my ass is not dealing with the dumb shit. Going home, taking us a break. We've been on the road 2 months. If they don't like it, they can kiss my little ass. And I don't give a shit. This is the perks of being an independent and not under somebody's foot. They can't force me to do something I don't want to do. Ooh, but it has been a little foggy this morning off and on, not super bad. Mostly just hazy. But that's to be expected. Had a lot of bad fog over around my neck of the woods. A lot of bad accidents over that way because of the fog. That's not unusual. Hopefully we can get our butts out of Florida, on through Alabama, Mobile, and all that. I heard that, man. Well, I hope you enjoy retirement, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I got a little over half of that under my belt right now. 13 years. Unfortunately, our sinuses are half-ass plugged up this morning. Trying to get them to drain. I heard that, Pat. You know why I don't have stress right now is because I don't give a shit. I quit giving a shit a long time ago and my stress level went down by 85%. I don't worry about nothing I can't do nothing about. I get out here and do what I can do. If they don't like it, fuck them, but they can't take a joke. Took me a while to get to that level. I used to stay stressed out all the time. If it's something I can't control, I'm not even going to sweat my nuts about it. Morning, James. Welcome to early morning in Florida. The going home live. That's right, man. You're right. It is what it is. I watched my mom and daddy. My daddy worked himself on the same job for 50 plus years. Never missed a day. Perfect attendance, 50 years. He retired. 3 weeks after he retired, he died. I'm not going to live like that. I'm going to live every day like it's my last day. I get home, I'm going to spend New Year's with my wife. I'm going to enjoy myself. And all that good shit. Then Friday, I'll come back out on the 2nd of January and start this year off on a good foot. And before anybody asks me about new year, new me. There ain't gonna be no new year, new me. I'm gonna be the same lovable asshole that everybody has come to like. Damn all that dumb shit. None of it all. Hold on 1 minute, I gotta answer my daughter-in-law. Alright, sorry about that. Jay, that's not gonna happen, buddy. Quit worrying about what the fuck I'm doing, worry about what you fucking doing. That's all I'm gonna tell you on that, Jay. Worry about your motherfucking ass. Don't worry about what I'm doing. What I'm doing is my business, not yours. I don't tell you how to live. Don't tell me how to live. That's a quick way to get on the bad side of me. And that's the side you don't want to be on. Because I can be a cool, fun person to be around, or I can be the worst fucking nightmare in the world. None of it all. Ag scale. Goddamn ag scale. So annoying here in Florida. James, WFA's got a lot of trucks, brother. A lot of company trucks and a lot of independent contractors. So there is no telling, James. I know very few drivers over there. Nephew Backwoods and a couple others, and that's about it. But none of them drive a yellow truck. They got yellow trucks, blue trucks, silver trucks, red trucks, black trucks, white trucks. They've got a lot of trucks. There's right at probably about 1,800 trucks. I count mine. Well, if you want to get started in trucking, go for it. Trucking's all of what you make it. So if you think you can make it, go for it. I got a good friend. She's been running for 40 plus years. She's 72 years old, still trucking. Drives a W900 Kenworth. Jay, don't tell me to settle down. I talk how I want to, say what I want to, and don't give a fuck if you get butt hurt. If you couldn't handle my response to what you said, then don't fucking say it. That's all I got for you. I bring my dog on the road with me everywhere I go. She's been riding with me for 5 years. Mercy me. Morning, Roy. Mercy. Hope like hell this damn way station is closed. But it ain't. We're going to have to go in every goddamn way station in the state of fucking Florida. Because they are dickheads. 4 in the morning and these Tucker Woods is open. I'm headed home. Oh, truck bypass. Okay. Y'all said bypass, we gonna bypass. I got some Tropicana. Got a big old load of Tropicana. Well, they didn't give us no free pass. But they throwed the sign on and said bypass. So that's fine and dandy. Apparently he was taking a nap. They won't be bothered with us. Well, hey, if you got that kind of situation, mean, I don't see where it hurts you. Paid vacation every day. Just you and your dog. Paid vacation. Can't beat that. Yeah, bad, I know it. And it's dumb because they don't need 45 goddamn tag stations and scales through the panhandle of Florida. That's what's fucking retarded. You only need coming in and going out. That's it. You don't need them all through the goddamn state. You come in by one, coming into Florida, nothing's going to change between that one and the next 5. You know, don't make no sense. A little overkill and a waste of money, in my opinion. That line, Jeffrey. Got damn drop off. Every time they grab that steer, it'll pull you off the road. Stay a little more in the middle as best I can. John, I don't have no favorite place to shop for coffee. As long as they got a fresh spot and it ain't burnt, it don't make a difference to me. I don't do them fancy coffee houses because that ain't coffee, that's a crock of shit. Starbucks, BJ, ain't nothing but nasty fucking shit. John, I can't tell you shit on that because I don't go to them places. I don't know what their fascination is with a $20 cup of dope shit. A lot of it, I believe, has got to do with the fact that you got a lot of people out here want everybody to see them in the Starbucks buying a $30 cup of coffee so they can make themselves out to be something they ain't. never heard that song or that group. I go to the damn dollar store, buy me a $10 coffee pot, make my own. They ain't gotta be seen. And back till I get my first cup of coffee in me, I don't even want to talk to nobody. Don't even want nobody talking to me. How you doing, fella? Okay. I still ain't never heard of them. That's cool. I don't listen to a lot of music. My wife does. But that's a whole nother. I don't listen to nothing but the humming this diesel engine on the road. The humming this truck. That's it. Sound of this roaring diesel and 18 wheels are burning down the road. Well, that's how you know if something's going on with your truck. You got all that music playing, you ain't listening to this truck, you ain't gonna know if you got something going wrong. Something winds up coming apart, you don't hear it. Next thing you know, you in a ditch upside down. Because you wasn't paying attention to what you're driving. You had to wait till this car gets by me there, buddy. Now they're out of the way. There's your home. dude. Stay in your fucking lane, stupid. Quit drifting, buckhead. He gonna speed up, try to race some goddamn body with that fucking U-Haul. Man, slow your ass down, quit being stupid. Stupid. You too worried about that goddamn bone. I drive on average about 8.5, 9.5 hours. That's a good average a day. That way, by the end of your 70-hour week, you've got adequate hours coming back. The only time I push back past any of that kind of time is if I'm trying to finish a load up and we're behind schedule, which ain't very often. For the most part, I'm usually 18 to 20 hours ahead of schedule on most loads. Just like the load we brought down to Florida. I sat at the truck stop on 75 for about 20 hours before I could deliver that load. And I was about 20 hours ahead of schedule. But on average, to get a good safe run in 8.5, 9.5 hours is more than enough for anybody to be driving a big truck on the road. Anything more than that, you're pushing safety issues. How you doing, Johnny? Yeah, pretty much. Here comes the dumbass. Speed limit 70. He's running 75 miles an hour. They can't drive. Home every night. That's the type of people that give truck drivers bad names out here.
partly because the type of trailer he's hauling, he's getting paid by the ton. So he tries to run 90 to 100 miles an hour all damn day long to try to increase his tonnage to get paid more at the expense of everybody else's life. There's a lot of them out here to do that. Morning, Seven. Welcome to the Going Home Live for a change. Bad part about them type of drivers right there and what they haul, they always pushing back strokes. So they're weighing over 40 tons. Just about every load. And you can see we're doing 70 and he has done walked off and left us. So he's doing at least 80 miles an hour. Well, they're getting that shit off the road there. See, they're getting that shit off the road, thank God. That's something that shouldn't have never took place in this country, but it did. Thanks to George Bush Jr., Bill Clinton, Barack Obama, and Joe Biden. They're the ones that allowed that shit. But they are getting them off the road. I think the last count, they was almost up to 200,000 of them that they have gotten off the highway. A lot of these companies, trucking companies out here are bitching already because now they actually got to pay pay for a driver instead of getting cheap labor. That's it. I ain't got nothing against somebody learning the language, going through the schools and getting themselves legit. But if you ain't done that, you need to be off the highway. We got enough problems with people in cars out here that can't drive. Much less add 200,000 or 300,000 CDL drivers that can't drive or even read a road sign. That was the dumbest shit since fried rice was invented. Everybody thinks that they just made that law this year, but that law has been in the books since 1934. That has been a requirement to get a CDL in the United States since 1934. You must be able to speak and read English. It ain't a new law. It's an old law that was ignored. From the early 2000s up till now. heard that, Seven. So have I. Morning, Red. Welcome to the early morning ride back through the Florida Panhandle. We're about 30 minutes from Tallahassee. We ought to make it home about 10 a.m. Then when he gets caught, he go eating that damn $100,000 fine too. And the federal government's finding every company out here caught with illegal drivers right at $100,000 per driver. So his ass will be out of business as fast as he got started. So as soon as he gets caught, he's going to jail. And since he's putting it on Instagram, they got to catch up to him sooner or later. You're doing illegal shit, you don't put it on social media. That's how these idiots get caught. Morning, Jeffrey. That's what happens when you got liberal ideology running the goddamn show. They stupid like that. As hell, way back in the beginning, Florida told them, you come down here, we catch you, you're going to jail and you're getting deported. We don't give a damn who give you a damn driver's license that ain't valid in Florida. Florida ain't played that shit from the beginning. States that have issued them kind of licenses are all liberally run. Yes, I do, Sim. This is my truck. I've owned and operated my own trucks now for right at 11 years. Yeah, it's called E&J Trucking. Hey, you'll probably get off your ass and get on the fuck around me instead of dragging your titties, dummy. Oh no, Johnny. Gonna see what's going on when we get home. I may have me a bowl of gumbo for breakfast. Ooh, mercy. No, Johnny, I'm still a good ways away. I'm still looking at 5.5 hours of riding. I'm still in the panhandle of Florida. Still got to get across Alabama and Mississippi. I heard that, Seth. I don't know who he's flashing the lights at. Probably one of them idiots up there in the left lane. I hadn't been on the lives last couple of days. We tried a live going down to make our delivery. Damn internet wasn't worth shit, so I ended up getting rid of it. I don't prefer to drive day or night. I drive whatever time I need to drive to run the load there, Sid. You gotta be in this type of business here, you gotta be able to drive day or night at any given time. So you gotta have the ability to drive at night as well as the ability to drive in the daytime. You can't do that, then you're spinning your wheels out here. You gotta be able to change your sleep pattern up every day of the week. You might run days one day, you might have to get up and run nights the next. So you gotta have the ability to do both. I really don't have a preference. I can run either one of them. Yeah. Here. probably had to deal with this Monday morning traffic in Mobile, Alabama, unfortunately. Simone, I don't even know what you're talking about. You gotta be a little more specific on that. Never heard none of that. No, I don't, JD. We ain't tolerating birth controls and poster children to birth controls this morning, so if you get blocked, you'll know you're one of them. Too early in the morning for stuck on stupid. Well, hello back to Phoenix, Trevor. Trayvon, excuse me. Welcome to the Panhandle of Florida. Of it all. It is about 9:30 in the morning. Find somewhere through here and dip off, get a little bit of fuel. Morning, Russell. Welcome to I-10 and going home. JD, I'm gonna tell you something. Quit being a fucking embarrassment to your mama. For once in your life, grow up, make her proud, and quit making her regret her decision the night she conceived you. Because right now, she probably thinks she should have swallowed your ass. That Trayvon. Yeah, I'm over here on this East Coast time right now. Yep, Seven. He won't come over here being stupid. He find out I don't put up with dumb asses like that. I chew them up, spit them out. Well, same to you there, Trayvon. And since I'm not going to be on for New Year's, Happy New Year in advance. Nope, I don't drive buses. I don't do buses or tour buses. How you doing, Scott? Still in the panhandle of Florida, going home. Almost to Tallahassee, Florida. Yeah, because after today, we won't be back live till Friday. We get one last little live in today going to the house. And hopefully we can get into Mobile without running into a shitload of traffic. That damn Bay Bridge coming into Mobile is a pain in the ass. That bed's about as good as it'll be. I get plenty of sleep. Yeah, we've been a lot of places since then, Russell. We done been up into Ohio, back out in the Midwest, down into Florida. We done been a lot of places. Hey, Knuckles, let me tell you something there, Cotsack. Instead of coming on my page being a donkey dick sucker, making stupid shit, making your mama ashamed that she didn't smother you in your sleep. Won't you find something better to do with your life instead of being a butt-fucking moron and a burden on society? Make your mama proud for once. Get alive. Get the fuck off social media because you suck at being a media troll. I don't have no problems with my back. My body's used to this. You can get your body used to it, you ain't gonna have no trouble. saying I keep myself in shape. I don't play around with it. I ain't mad, Seven. Never know. Well, saying I've always kept myself in shape. Yeah, it's a good possibility, Seven. Good possibility. Hey, Gorge, won't you quit molesting animals at the pet zoo? How about that? Don't come over here being stupid. Quit embarrassing your mama. Telling people don't fall asleep. What a butt-fucking moron. How you doing, Liam? Yeah, I'm saying you do. You gotta pass it to get either a 1 year or 2 year card, medical card. Ooh, boy. I'm headed home, Denise. Headed home. Right now I'm on the I-10 West headed to Louisiana from Florida. I cook for myself, Sam. I buy groceries. I cook pork chops, hamburgers, chicken. I do all my own cooking right here in the truck. Yeah, it's a pretty empty stretch of highway today. We're coming into Tallahassee right now. I-10, I-20 don't touch Florida. I-20 runs from Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, into Georgia. We in the Panhandle of Florida. Well, hello, Frank Garrett. No, it does not. I steer this truck. This ain't no fucking robot truck. This truck is a real truck, not a crock of shit. I hear you, Denise. But I-10 don't go through Vegas either. That's more like it, Denise. I've been to Vegas a bunch of times, sweetie. They got a lot of construction through here in Tallahassee. Sad but so. This is a Peterbilt, Denise. 389 Peterbilt. Matthew, I don't play games. I have a life outside of a video game and Xbox and PlayStation. Thank you, Denise. They are nice trucks. Right now I got a load of Tropicana. Orange juice, lemonade, all kind of shit. Minute Maid products, something of that nature. Yeah, got a 70-inch sleeper. Full-size bed, TV, refrigerator, microwave, all that shit. And no way stations are not optional. So, whoever told you that, you're misinformed. You're told to come in, yes, you got a chance you can be pulled over. But they're not completely optional. So, you can stick that notion somewhere else because you're retarded. I'm doing pretty good, Rockstar. How you doing? Seven, don't even entertain that dumbass. He's just looking for a bite. Only a dumbass would come on here and make a statement like he made about way stations. Because he absolutely does not have a fucking clue what he's talking about. You're trying to go head to head with somebody who will stand on the sidewalk scream in your face because you don't agree with what he says. Poster child of birth control, 7. That's all he is. He'll probably tell you he's got a baby Godzilla in his backyard. Just another product, 7, of somebody disappointing their mama. Yeah, and he's probably got some oceanfront property in Arizona too. Right now it's 549, Denise. $5:49 in the morning. For the moment, we basically go back an hour here in a minute. We'll be getting out of Eastern time in the Central. Over around Marietta, Florida. I heard you, Rockstar. Margaret, I don't know where here is. Welcome to Tallahassee, Florida. No, hard, I cannot. rock star, I know that feeling. It does. Now Denise, it's not. That's just some road vibration coming up through the cab from the highway. Right now I'm in Tallahassee, Florida there, Flint. Headed out 10 west. Yeah, Rockstar, it can. It sure can. Same you are. Well, for the moment, Denise. Later it gets in the morning, there'll be a whole bunch of nutballs turning loose going to work. Time we hit Mobile, everybody and their grandma will be on the road. That's the problem. All these interstates run through the cities. So we ain't gonna have that luxury. No, I ain't nowhere near the Great Lakes. That dude just did an illegal U-turn to go in the rest area. What a crackhead. Yeah, Denise, born in Mississippi and raised between Mississippi and Louisiana. If you can get hired by Walmart, good luck to you. Walmart's strict as fuck. I'm on days up. soon as Walmart takes you out there in that parking lot to drive a day cab, and they have you park in a trailer. If you don't park it in one shot without taking a pull-up, they won't hire you. I hear you there. Yeah, that too. Reg, you right about that. Well, hello back to you, Russell. Thank you for the blessing and the respect. I got an X-15 605 Cummins, 600 horses. No, I do not work for nobody but myself. We answered that question a while ago, sis. Yeah, Reg, it's a 389, 2023. Yeah, back. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you too. No, Rockstar, I didn't. I had to push out a week. We're going home today. We're gonna take New Year's off instead of Christmas. They thought they was gonna get me to push out another week. I told them to kiss my ass. We're on our way home today. Now, Reg, we're not gonna take his deaf system off until it gives us problems. Once it gives us problems, since they took away that EPA mandate, at that point in time, when it cost us some problems, it'll get replaced and be turned into what it should have been to start with. And good day to you too, Colonial. Happy New Year to you too, Raymond. Sid, bye. Why wouldn't I still be driving next year, Mark? What kind of mark is that? Thank you, Colonial. Appreciate it. Oh, I know, Reg, but right now, I can't do no modifications to this truck until it's paid off. I still owe a few more notes on it. So until it's paid off, I can't do nothing to it. It's got to stay as is. Anything I do to it right now, void the warranty on it. Brand new truck. Have you ever seen it go fast? Do I believe in ghosts? Yes. Have I seen one? No. Oh yeah, Reg, they are funny about them warranties. Yeah. Well, good thing we ain't got a Packard transmission in this truck. Or a Packard engine. I got a Cummins with an 8-puller transmission. Which Packard engines and transmissions are garbage anyway. Morning, Larry. That, Colonel. Colonial. It's the 29th here. 6 a.m. in the morning. So I'm a whole day behind you. Yep, Joseph, we still in the Panhandle of Florida, coming through Quincy. Yep, it's Monday. Monday morning. Oh yeah, Randall. We on our way to the house to take off for New Year's. Appreciate it, Ron. Yeah, Raymond, we gonna finally get to go to the house for a few days. Andre, I've been out here 2 months. Ain't nothing lucky about that. It's time to take a few days off. That's another perk of being your own boss. You can go home whenever you decide to go home. Coach, don't nobody give a fuck about no light lizards. So you stick all that shit up your ass. That's what I think about your comment. I don't find it funny. I find it rude and offensive. Yeah, Colonial, these damn Cummins, they popular in a lot of places, but they ain't impressed me. Yeah, 2 months, right? 2 months today. We left home on October 29th and then December 29th. Thank you, Joe. Right now, I'm in the Panhandle of Florida on I-10, bless. Well, Reg, since they got away with it, got rid of that EPA mandate, we might see Caterpillar come back. I'm expecting them to do so sometime after the first of the year. Start building truck engines in the United States again. Morning, Bishop. How you doing, Junior? Well, keep your fingers crossed, Reg. It's probably gonna happen. I don't know how you can say it looks good out here, bless. It is dark. Well, kind of stupid to park on the side of the interstate there, Sid. It's how you get hit. And if somebody hits you on the side of the interstate, that's how you go to prison. Because if they die, you're going to go to prison. You don't park on the on-ramps or off-ramps, and you don't park on the interstate when you're going to take a rest break. You either get in a rest area or a truck stop. Shoulder this road is for emergencies only when you break down. That's it. Morning, John. Benson. Morning. Yeah, I'm seeing. I see it all the time too. And I've also seen a bunch of them get hit by a car. The person in the car died, and that truck driver's whole life be destroyed because of a piss poor decision on his part. Parking on the side of the highway is the dumbest thing you can do in a truck. And a lot of them make that mistake. And a lot of states will come up, run your ass off, or write you a ticket. Because I'm going to tell you, Sam, you'd be better off killing somebody driving a car than you would killing somebody being in a truck. You'll get a slap on the wrist if you kill somebody in the car. If you kill somebody in the truck, you're going to go to prison for the rest of your life. Well, morning back to Pensacola there, Richard. I'm about 155 miles east of you. Oh, I know, Sam. I see them every time I go out there. Like I said, they dumbasses. Got no business being in a damn truck. You can't find nowhere else to park but the damn side of the highway. You shouldn't be driving a truck because you don't know how to plan a trip. About 10, 15 years ago, a guy driving a Chevrolet Blazer SUV, I-59 South, coming into Louisiana from Mississippi. Passed two truck drivers. He passed them on the shoulder. He was drunk. Passed them on the shoulder. He wrecked both of them trucks. One of the truck drivers went off in the Pearl River and drowned him. Died. He fled the scene. They arrested him. He went to court. And because he killed that truck driver and was a DUI driving, he got 4 years in jail. 4 years in jail for killing that truck driver. Where if that truck driver would have killed him, truck driver would have got life in prison. That's just how the law works out here towards truck drivers. You got to look at every idiot on the road as a potential lawsuit waiting to happen. And they'll wreck you, run to a hit by a big truck attorney because they seen him on the billboard, and try to get a check out of you at your expense. Andre trucks are moving targets because of hit by big truck ambulance attorneys. When dick-headed attorneys are allowed to put a billboard up saying hit by a big truck, call me, that puts a target on our back, which I think should be against the law. They shouldn't be allowed to single us out. So these ambulance chasing morons put a big old target on our back. Yeah, that's what they thinking, Andre. But I've got multiple cameras in this truck. That one call ain't gonna get you paid. I'm gonna show every angle of stupidity that you commit when you cause the wreck in front of me, and you ain't gonna get paid. You're gonna get sued. You're gonna get countersued by me, just like the last bitch that thought she was gonna get a payday out of me. Wrecked one of my trucks, tried to sue me and the people I was contracted to, and she didn't get shit. She still owes me $250,000 for being the dumbest bitch on the highway. Cause that video footage don't lie. That's why I'll tell anybody that hit by a big truck, call me, one call, that's all, they ain't gonna get you paid. We have cameras in these trucks, and we can show the judge who the fucking moron was on the highway real easily. Oh, Andre, I ain't gonna get my money. I got my 50 grand out of her attorney for defamation. He had to write that check before he left the courtroom. But that bad bitch, she can't get a job in the state of Texas for the rest of her life. The minute she goes to work and files a W-2, her check will automatically come to me. And that's what she was told before she was hauled into the jail cell for contempt of court for lying in the courtroom. She got 30 days in jail for telling false testimony in the courtroom. Certified, I'm well aware of that, buddy. But thank you for your concern. That's to be hit by a big truck attorney is the only way they can get around the video is these e-logs. So if you falsify your e-log, you're going to lose your lawsuit. You're going to lose in that lawsuit. If you give your e-log right down the middle of the street, there ain't nothing they can do to prove that you shouldn't be on the road. Morning, back to Chattanooga, Floyd. Good to see you. Welcome to I-10 West. We may be in Marietta, Florida. Y'all hold on a minute, I'm gonna put you on pause for a brief second. Alright, we back. We gonna stop up here at about 30 miles in Cottondale. Take on some fuel. Yeah, Bird, I love that movie. That was some good movies. But what? I don't know what you're saying there, Bert. No, did not say Butte, Montana. I'm in Florida. I-10 in Florida. I said I'll be stopping in Cottondale, Florida to get some fuel in about 30 minutes. Yeah, sometimes, Richard. Some places you can't avoid them driving at night. Just depends on where you're at. Well, have fun with that, Andre. Because the traffic down there is stupid. There you go, Shady. How you doing, Jade? I hate to hear that. Hey, I'm doing fantabulous. Every morning I wake up on the right side of the dirt. It's a fantabulous day. No, Jade, I don't have a girlfriend. I have a wife of 14 years. Who I am headed home to spend some time with. Andre, I don't know where you're going to see people in Miami with snow chains on, buddy. And this one's open. Lovely. Okay, well, they said bypass. Yeah, I can agree with you on that, Andre. I can agree with you on that. There's a bunch of them retarded down there. Well, they've given us the bypass lights at both of these scales. Morgan, I appreciate it. We try to do our best for that. I'll tell you what, JD, this is not a meet and greet dating page, so stick that shit up your ass, you overweight morphodite whore. Richard, don't entertain that little crackhead. That's a 600-pound dude trying to act like he's a woman on the internet. I don't tolerate them on the page. Just a damn scam artist trying to talk somebody into sending them money. Well, here lately, Richard, truck parking's been pretty easy to get. A lot of your damn truck stops not as packed out as they normally would be since the DOTs have took over a few 100,000 idiots off the road. You can actually find parking nowadays, day or night. I found an open spot on I-75 at a rest area last night. Parked up, finished up a 7-3 split and go to the house. something to done me dragging his titties there. Four-ways on. I guess he can't make up his mind where to get off the damn road at. Fucking dum-dum. Austin, be honest with you, you can stick that soft hand shit up your ass. Only person here with soft hands is your candy ass. Gonna continue watching that stage bullshit for Rob, stick to it. 'Cause there ain't no stage bullshit here. Hello back to West Virginia, Jeremy. I'm in an automatic. Austin, you wouldn't know an automatic from a stick shift if somebody shoved a gear shift up your ass and gave it to you. I'm gonna show you something there, Austin. Stick that automatic up your ass. That's how fucking stupid you are. That's how stupid you are, Austin. No. That motherfucker wouldn't know what to do. You wouldn't know what to do with that, Austin. It's got 3 pedals in the floorboard and a gear shift in the middle. People like you is the reason why I can leave my truck unlocked. I ain't got to worry about nobody stealing it. Because dumbasses like you wouldn't know how to drive it. Thank you, Roberto. I love a little cod knocker telling me I got soft hands and he don't know dog shit about fucking trucking. Yeah, Jeremy, hell, I grew up driving stick shift. That's all my parents owned was stick shift. But old trucking with Uncle Jeff, we don't buy automatics and we don't drive them. If they ain't a 13 or an 18 speed stick, we don't fuck with it. And little people like Austin, little Austin is a pathetic excuse, son. You need to quit embarrassing your mama and stay off social media. You're making her regret her decision when she conceived you. Morning, Alice. Yeah, Richard, I find little weenie dicks like that funny as hell. They don't know what soft hands is. Roberto, I'm headed home for New Year's, buddy. On our way to Louisiana or Florida. We gonna drop this trailer, and they got supposed to have another driver. Hopefully they get somebody lined up to come scoop this load. If not, they can reschedule it for Friday. Oh, Jeremy, we gonna try. Hell, we ain't been home for about 2 months. Figure we'll bring in the new year with my honey buns. I guess I butt hurt little Austin. He ain't opened his mouth since I made an ass out of him. I hear you, Alex. As long as you ain't driving, nobody should give a shit. Yeah, Richard, I agree with that. The only thing I can't do on this truck, mechanic-wise, is I don't have the laptop with the programming to troubleshoot the sensors on this truck. Other than that, I can fix just about everything else with no trouble. Yeah, that's what I heard there, Jeremy. Supposed to be another cool front coming through with some nasty weather. That sucks. I hear you, Robert. Well, it looks orange because them orange cab lights over the top of the cab is what's shining on the hood. Somewhat there, Andre. I keep a few things where I can do it. Yes, Blake, I am. Have been for 11 years. I've owned and operated my own trucking company for 11 years now. I don't read the comments ad. I have a voice reader. I have an app. It reads into my Bluetooth earpiece, so we stay hands-free. I'm back down to one, Blake. I sold off the rest of them at the first of the year and went back down to one. hey, won't you go drift your nuts somewhere else? I don't put up with childish ass bullshit from little children. Well, somewhat, Andre, it was just a decision to make because at that point in time, it was just getting too hard to operate all them trucks and stay in the green without going into damn red because of the economy and the freight rates. Once these freight rates improve, I may build it back up again. I may not. No hat, not one bit. Why would I regret a paid vacation to see the country? That's the question. Why would I regret a paid vacation? To travel all over the country. Blake, find you a big company with a school. Find you a big company with a school, do you some research, figure out which one's the best fit for you, get your CDL through them, give them a couple of years company driving, get your experience level up, then you can go anywhere you want to go. I hear you, Hat. Not everybody's cut out for this kind of traveling. Yeah, Richard, that's what we're hoping for. We do. I may go back and add 4 more trucks with this Peterbilt. All of them will be hoods. All of them will be 18 speeds. We'll see. I'm looking for exit 130. That's where the love is at. We're going to jump off, throw a little push up in these tanks, get us over to the house. We're only 4 hours away from home. I wouldn't say that, Richard. I know enough to get me in trouble. I've been winging this trucking business for 11 years now. I've been winging it every day. Learning as I go. Blake, if you ain't got no experience, you need to go company drive for a couple of years. Don't jump into a lease purchase or try to jump out here and buy a truck and go legit on your own. Because I can promise you, those people that do that fall flat on their face within 6 months. Go get you some experience. Then do you some research into that kind of line and go from there. I drive 2,800 to 3,200 miles a week there, buddy. On average. Anywhere from 11 to 12,000 miles a month. are some lease purchases out there, Blake, that are scams. Stay away from Hurricane. Stay away from Prime. Their lease purchases are a joke. No, I'm not tired, Roberto. I have been good now, but I ain't been riding but a few hours. I'll be good for the rest of the day. We're about 3 miles from Cottondale. We're gonna jump off, hit this Love's, get us a little fuel. Oh, I'm always gonna stay strong there, buddy. Thank you, though. Thank you, Al. Appreciate it. Use the bathroom and keep it moving. Degrees here in the panhandle of Florida right now. Six a.m. in the morning. Happy New Year to you too, Stephen. Yeah, we headed to the home 20, Stephen. Gonna take Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. Come back out Friday. Watch back, dog. Get out of my shifter. I hear you, Andre. We done had to have a headlight, fender, and bumper replaced on this hood. 2 weeks after we got it, some dickhead for Smith Transportation decided to do a pull-in in North Carolina and run into us.
Keep left to US 231 South, then make a U-turn. When possible, make a U-turn.
So unfortunately, 2 weeks after we bought this truck, somebody run into us being stupid. Stephen, this day's pretty busy. We have a few slowdowns here and there, but not as much as you think. No, Andre, he did $22,000 worth of damage. Just with the fender, the headlight, the paint, the bumper. 22,000 parts and labor. Unfortunately. This dumbass is getting off in the turn lane, but he's riding in both lanes. Look at this stupid bastards. That's just how dumb these retards are out here on the highway. Zigzag and shooting gaps like a freaking retard. And they wonder why they get their ass run over. Come on, big truck. Goddamn. You're dragging your dick. Come on, dude. Come on. Damn. You can't turn that split axle? The fuck out of the way. Come flying up the damn road like you in a hurry. Well, the good thing about it, Andre, is he didn't run. He owned up to it.
In 1/2 mile, turn right on Phillips Road.
Always a dickhead, fucking off in the fuel island, dragging their nuts. Ooh, mercy me. Pays to get fuel. So y'all go out to take a brief pause because I've got to get fuel. I got to swap over to my app and set the pump up. Alrighty. I'm gonna get out and leave y'all at the mercy of Monkey. Get this fuel. Oh, mercy me. Fun of it all. Damn. Fuel pump talking about please see cashier. I ain't got to see the cashier, bitch. We ain't staying here. So if your computer system didn't read the cards, you shouldn't authorize the fuel pump.
Turn right at the stop sign, then exit right.
He would just stop and put a little fuel in, get us on to the house.
Take the exit on the right to I-10 west toward Pensacola.
Alrighty. Time to roll. I guess we're gonna end up with some riding in the rain today. That sucks.
Continue on I-10.
We'll stop one more time in Mississippi and top this fuel tank off on this reaper. This damn IWX trailer ain't got but a 30-gallon tank. Yeah, that's what I heard, Joe. My nephews up that way in Illinois said it was raining and nasty. We are getting into sunrise here in Florida. still 100 miles from Pensacola. We still got a couple hours before we hit Pensacola. I hate it too because we had the truck all washed and cleaned up. How's you gonna get nasty going to the house? Excuse me. Damn sinuses are drying out. Yeah, there ain't much you can do about it, Richard. It's gonna happen. I don't know what you talk about, Roberto. I stopped putting fuel in the truck. Ain't no run without diesel. Yeah, me too, Richard. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Depending on the weather. I have brought my truck home dirty quite a few times because the weather was too shitty to be washing. Oh, it's always a beautiful day, Roberto, as long as you wake up on the right side of the dirt. Here goes another one that's got to run 90 damn miles an hour down the highway for no fucking reason. Getting paid by the ton.
speed limits. I plan my trips based on the speed limits. Got no reason to sit there and do 75, 80 miles an hour everywhere I go. Don't make no damn sense. Ain't nothing wear and tear on your truck. Cost you more in fuel. And you put yourself at a higher risk of an accident. No, Joe, I'm not getting sick. I had an allergy attack when I got down into South Florida, and my sinuses stopped up on me, and I'm breaking my sinuses loose. So when my sinuses dry out, it makes my throat dry, makes me cough. I don't get sick, Joe. I ain't had the flu in 16 years. Just my damn allergies don't react well in certain places. And there was something in South Florida that did not agree with my sinuses. So I suffered with a sinus headache for a couple of days. Other than that, I'm good. Now that I got up out of South Florida, it's starting to break loose and be better.
Westbound 115 in the middle with his lights out. Alright, buddy, got it caught there, Michelle.
Yeah, damn, appreciate that. Looking good all the way back to 75.
See.
Well, Joe, that's a quicker way to get it. It's taking that damn shit they sell in the drugstore. All that shit does is lower your immune system and give you a cold quicker and keep you from getting it. I quit taking that shit over the counter 15 years ago, and I ain't had the flu in 15 years. Richard, I'm running just a little barefoot Cobra 29 Night Rider edition. We barefoot right now. I ain't got no kickers on it. I'm gonna pull it out and go get it peaked and tuned. That's probably about all I'm gonna do to it. Right now it's just running barefoot. So I gotta rerun me. I had a couple of antenna coaxes. One of my antenna coaxes is messed up, so I'm only running on one antenna out of two right now. Right now, Carl, we on I-10 West in the Florida Panhandle. About 100 miles east of Pensacola. You want to get exact, we in Bonnie Bay, Florida. Well, I got this Night Rider edition, then I got a Classic back there in my cubby hole for a backup. I got to get around and stopping by the CV shop, pulling this one out, get it peaked and tuned, and go from there.
I just ain't done it yet. Waiting on my nephew to get up out of bed. Be honest with you, Richard, that's the only type of CB I've ever run, the 29 Classic. I think my nephew's got a striker in his truck. All juiced up. Ooh, man alive. Sunrise in Florida. I'm not going to stop for breakfast, Ronnie. I'm going to the house. I'll probably have gumbo for brunch. My wife made her gumbo for Christmas, and I'm going home and getting me a bowl of gumbo. I ain't doing so. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fantastic. And hopefully she made enough. Hopefully she made enough that I can bring me a few bowls with me back out. I can throw in the microwave and have me a few nights of gumbo on the road when I come back out Friday. That's one thing about my Creole honey from New Orleans. My Louisiana sweetheart, she can cook some gumbo. Richard, make sure when you holler at me coming through Pensacola, you holler at the blue-eyed devil. If I hear you, I'll answer you. There's one antenna though, I'm limited on range. Well, I hope you can hear me back. I I got my radio on, so you holler at me, I'll hear you. What you pushing on the base station? I heard that, Richard. I'll be coming through there about 7:40 in the morning. I'm headed home, Bill, Louisiana. Come up out of Auburndale, Florida yesterday evening. Made it up above Ocala, parked up in a rest area. Got up about 3 o'clock this morning and rolled out. Right now, 3 hours and 51 minutes away. As long as I don't get hung up Mobile, I ought to be there at about 15 after 10. Morning, Gerald. Excuse me. Surprised the AI camera didn't tell me to please stay alert. Ooh, man alive. Yeah, I hate that, Gerald. That shit sucks, brother. It's 71 degrees down here in the panhandle of Florida. Yeah, Bill, that's about what it was the whole time I was in Auburndale. I appreciate that, Brady. He's a little bit bigger than the car, though. This is a big boy toy. Gotta have a big boy toy to do big boy shit. How you doing, Raymond? We got one good thing. This last scale house in Florida is under construction, so it won't be open. Yeah, lad, you got that right. Welcome to Sunrise in Florida. We're 94 miles east of Pensacola. Morning, Otis. Welcome to the Going Home Live. Which this will be the last live until Friday. We won't be live Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I hear you laugh. I like Pensacola. Got some pretty beaches there. Took the kids down there one vacation. Yeah, we headed home. We had to set them straight. Day before yesterday about picking his load up. They supposed to be sending somebody over where I'm parking at to scoop this load up, deliver it for Tuesday by noon tomorrow. We gonna see. If not, they're gonna be rescheduling. I don't know what you're talking about the Space Coast. Okay, Bill. No, I didn't go nowhere near Canaveral. I didn't even know it was in Cocoa Beach. I was in Cocoa, Florida, but not Cocoa Beach. I was further south of Cocoa Beach. I ain't lost nothing that I need to go find over there. 389 Peterbilt, love. 389 Peterbilt. Sorry it took me a minute to get to your question. Ooh, man alive. Ready to go to the house for a minute. Okay, Fisher. Won't be too much longer. We'll be coming through Alabama and Mississippi. How you doing, Prince? I think they stupid, Wade. I think they're dumb. Just like I thought Peterbilt was dumb getting rid of the 389 and turning it and then changing it into that monstrosity that they got now that they call the 589. Which ain't nothing but a 579 with a 389 body. It's only a chill chat because I don't put up with media trolls, cool. Hello back to New York, Turkey. Welcome to the Panhandle of Florida. And I-10. Of it all. Thank you, Keith. Happy New Year to you early. Appreciate it, them dog. Same to you, buddy. Oh man, we have good luck every year there, Keith. We wake up every morning. That's our need. Be on the right side of the dirt every day. Pretty much from Pensacola to Mobile, we probably gonna be in morning traffic. Thank you, Keith. Hats off to your dad. People talk about it takes a long time to get out of Texas, and same thing can be said about coming across the panhandle of Florida. It takes you forever to get out of Florida. And that dude driving that flatbed there looks like Santa Claus. Big old fat jolly fella with a white beard. I appreciate that, Richard. Same to you, buddy. Yeah, this traffic is fixing to go from none to a bunch. Everybody and their grandpa getting up and going to work. Yeah. That it is. It is definitely getting that time in the morning, Red. Here comes Log Truck Harry with his rolling wreck. Headed out to the woods, get that first load of logs in for today. Right now, Patty, I'm in Diviniac Springs, Florida. The Florida Panhandle. How you doing, Irwin? Yeah, I remember, Richard. Seems like they've been working on that area forever. Well, hello back to Texas, Jeff. Well, Happy New Year to you too, Irvin. Looks like we've been to get a little bit of weather. Don't look like them log hauling boys gonna have a good day today. Gets raining too much, they won't even load them trucks. Oh, you know it there, Richard. Crazy as hell. You gonna stay in your lane, skateboard, or am I gonna have to fucking knock you upside your head coming by my truck? That's why they got dotted lines in the road. Stay in yours. Fucking stupid ass. Keep it on your side, Western Star. You stupid ass. You own 3 different cameras here driving in both lanes. And I promise you, you'll be working $999,000 trees to pay for the damn lawsuit that you're going to owe me if you hit me. Stupid ass bastard. I heard that, Melissa. It's 72 degrees down here in Florida. Well, KDU, that's what we call flatbedders. That's skateboards. Ain't nobody reading the damn chat, you dumbass. It's called Bluetooth headset. It's called an app that'll read it to your headset. That's why we hands-free, stupid. So, learn about technology before you open your mouth and say something stupid. Thank you, Melissa. I like people like you, Knight. You show everybody how ignorant people are about technology. Reason why both hands is on the wheel. Or you make stupid statements like that, read up on technology. It's a wonderful thing. Yeah, it was. I don't cater to feelings there tonight. So if you don't like what I say, you can get the fuck, because I don't give a fuck. You ain't concerned about shit. You just on here trying to be a smart ass. Running mouth about something you have no idea about. So stick your concerns up your ass and blow it out your nose. How about that? I've got 1 million miles, safe driving, no tickets, no accidents, to save you concerns for yourself. Yeah, Bobby, they is a lot, brother. They are a lot of them out here. Yeah, I was afraid we was going to get a little bit of weather. And to be impacted about it. And to be impacted about it. The last speed ticket I ever got in my life was in 1995 in my pickup truck. So that shows you just what you on that. How you doing, love? I'm headed home, love. I'm headed to get some of my honey buns and gumbo. Taking it home for New Year's. How you doing, lovely lady? Good to see you. Mr. Knott, we're going to say goodbye to you because you are an embarrassment to your mother. I hated I was on the road, so that was a sum of my, Christmas. We basically try and have a good New Year's. Oh, but listen, I always let the nuts go. I ain't got time for the dummies. I have a strong dislike for stupid people. Stupid drivers being the main front of it. I heard that, Richard. He was just being petty with that. That's all that boils down to, Richard. to you and that. Maybe I'll get to see you sometime soon. Whenever y'all up in the neighborhood. Tell you what, Richard Simmons. Yeah, that'd be cool and that. That is coming up. Won't be too much longer. Hopefully I'll be back in town for Mardi Gras. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm in the Panhandle of Florida at Boardwalk Beach in Destin. On I-10, just south of you and that. A little south of you. Southwest. Looks like we got another media troll. Mike Tyson. Ha! You wish he was Mike Tyson. More like Mike the donkey molesting, ball sucking bastard. Go take your nuts up somewhere else, boy. Even on my worst day, I can run your ass up and down one ball to the other. So, Mike, some advice to you. Quit disappointing your mama. It don't look good. You're making your mama regret her decision of conceiving you. She probably wishes she would have swallowed you or at least suffocated you in your sleep. I hear you, buddy. Well, maybe one day you get to live your little dream. Okay, Annette. This is the Panhandle of Florida, Betsy. I-10. I'll let the honey buns know on that. Years old, that's a blessing. I think my grandmother be 98 or 99 in May. like it's gonna be a wet day in the Panhandle. Yeah, Melissa, you definitely see a lot of beautiful country doing this. I enjoy it. That's why I consider it a paid vacation. Wednesday is to you too there, Francisco. Never fails. Somebody's old motor coach to give out on. Yes, I've driven the mountains in I-70. Not in this truck, but I've been through the mountains of I-70. Heard that, Melissa. Yeah, well, I'm glad he recovered from his motorcycle wreck. I know that had to suck. Got about 45 more minutes, we'll be coming through Pensacola. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate that. Right now I'm on I-10 westbound, headed through the Panhandle of Florida, Leslie. On our way out of Florida, headed to Louisiana to take a break. How you doing, Peter? Crestview, Florida. Things will be running into back-to-back construction, unfortunately. How you doing, boy? No, I'm the owner of my company, Peter. Right now, you're looking at the sole truck left in the fleet. Maybe once the economy picks up and I add some trucks back, I might be hired. I own and operate E&J Trucking, buddy. My company. I didn't make no mistake passing up Cracker Barrel, Dustin. Cracker Barrel ain't all that. I hear you, Peter. How you doing, Johnny B? Maybe for you, Dustin. Ain't bad word for me. I've been to Cracker Barrel. It is not that impressive. In fact, right now it's worse than it's ever been. Best breakfast, Dustin, is in my house, cooked on my stove by my wife. Anything outside of that is a waste of my time. I cook my own breakfast in this truck. I don't go to Cracker Barrel or Waffle House. Last time I did me a breakfast at Waffle House, it sucked. So to get a good breakfast, you got to do it yourself. much, Ronnie, all these places have gone to shit. They either got piss poor cooked food or bad service. But yet the waitresses and the cooks and all that in them places think they need $25 an hour to work at Cracker Barrel, Waffle House, McDonald's, Burger King. But they can't give $2.50 an hour service. I don't really care to eat out anymore. It's always, for the most part, a major disappointment. You definitely can't, you can find the restaurants and you have a good night, a good cooked meal. And you can go back the next night and the food and the service will suck. So they can't even keep it consistent. That's it, Melissa. I got a good setup in this truck. I got a refrigerator, I got a microwave, I got a big glass top skillet. I can cook steaks, eggs, pork chops, chicken, vegetables. I cook it all. How you doing, Kurt? Good to see you, Sal. I know that's right, all right. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I hear you, Ronnie. I don't do Bojangles. Tried them one time. They did not impress me there. I ain't never been back. But each to their own on that. You can get lucky sometimes, but I'd rather sit in the truck and enjoy my own company. Ain't got to listen to no bunch of crybabies bitching and raising hell. Nobody with a herd of bratty ass youngins raising hell. Crazy, I told you earlier, I spent my Christmas on the road, buddy. We headed home to do New Year's. When you ask a question, stick around to hear the answer. That's right. I can enjoy the company of my dog better than I can people in these restaurants. They gooed up. I'm the type of person in a restaurant. Somebody got a bratty ass youngin running around. I'm liable to clothesline that little youngin. Morning, Benjamin. You good there, Tracy? I can't stand that. If I'd have done that when I was a kid, my mama would have backhanded me across the restaurant and dared somebody to call the law. As soon as you called the law on my mama for backhanding my ass, she had 45 minutes to whoop your ass before they got there. Yes, sir, Tracy. We're grateful for that. I made it to Louisiana, there, lover. Shit, my mama beat your ass whatever she got in her hand. Flip-flop, purse, didn't make a damn. You didn't embarrass my mom that puppy. You regret every minute of it. She'd wake your ass up out of bed after you got home and whip your ass again just for reminding her of it. Hell, that's all I do, Tracy. Been doing it 13 years. It don't bother me. It's a thing. Keeps the marriage between me and my wife strong, because we ain't up each other's butts and fighting. That's it, right? I didn't need no damn therapy after I got grown. That's one thing I learned at a young age. Respect others. And respect the elders. Well, you can tell the cool front's come through. After 70 degrees, we done run into this cool front here, getting over close to Pensacola. Hell, it's 58 degrees. All right, Tracy, you have a good one too. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. We'll go ahead and let everybody know like I did this morning when I started the live. Don't nobody ask me about my new me, new year bullshit. There ain't gonna be no new me on New Year's. I'm gonna be the same asshole I've been since the day I was born. So, if people can't handle that, I don't know what to tell you. I don't fall into that new year, new me bullshit. I'm gonna be me to the day I die. If there ain't nothing about me that I want to change. Except for the size of my wallet. Of it all. We definitely on the last legs of Florida. Once we hit Pensacola, we'll be in Alabama real quick. Happy New Year to you too, there, servant. Eric, how you doing? No, bud, I ain't never eat there. Heard about it, but I ain't never eat there. Morning, Raymond. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. They gonna be rolling into Pensacola here in about 20 minutes. Okay, bud. I'll try to remember that. Me and nephew get on the same route. Me and him might check it out. Next time me and old Backwoods is down in this way. Hey, Ray, do you suck donkey balls every morning when you get up out of bed? Just curious. Ray. Well, I might be slow, Daddy, but at least I ain't a donkey ball sucker like you. Oh, that's uncalled for, Ray. Asking me if I take a shit, something that is not uncalled for. Then go suck them donkey balls. Make your mama proud instead of being a disappointment. You and old Danny there, your mamas are wishing y'all had been swallowed instead of conceived. Fuck off my page, you dumb fucking bitch. Ah, she's good. She's good, Benjamin. Raymond, you already know. Go ask me about me taking a shit. And then when I come back at him with the same stupid shit, go tell me that's uncalled for. Boy, the audacity of these idiots. The audacity of an idiot. If you can't take the heat, stay your ass out in the kitchen. That's all I can tell them. How you doing, B-Rod? Gary, how you doing? They won't come over here and run them out to me, and then when I flip the script on them, they put their stupidity back on them, boy, they can't handle it. They get offended and clutch their pearls. Oh my. I don't know what this servant dude was running his mouth about. I just booted his ass off the page because he sounded like he was going to be a low IQ poster child for birth control. Too early in the morning for dummies. Yeah, Richard. You can say anything you want to about anybody as long as you tell them, say bless their heart. I'm coming into Pensacola right now, Grace. We on I-10 headed to Louisiana from Florida. Oh, B-Ron, they just media trolls. They don't know how to act, and their mamas should have made a better choice during the night of their conception. For the most part, most of them should have been swallowed. That's right, Raven. That's the reason why they have their pictures up in the health department waiting room for birth control. Yeah, but unfortunately we knew we was gonna catch it this morning. I hate it, but yes sir, you correct on that. It sucks, but we'll just have to deal with it. be, Ron, the problem is they were bullied in school and they grew up, they couldn't let shit go, and so they try to bully everybody around them on the internet so they can feel good about themselves because somebody picked on them when they were little. $70 miles an hour, Raymond. How you doing, Leo? Right now we're coming across the Blackwater River at the edge of Pensacola. Yeah, Raymond, in some areas it's 85, some areas it's 75. Just depends on where you're at in Texas. But it ranges from 70 to 85. Give or take where you're at. How you doing, DB? I'm headed to Louisiana. I'm going home. Oh yeah, we're gonna try, DB. Yeah, bud. Texas has done changed a lot over the years. Y'all hold on a minute, I gotta answer my nephew. Alright, I'm back. Morning, Dick. Frank, I've been driving 13 years, buddy. 13 years. There's another illegal U-turn. And they start busting not just trucks, but dumbasses like this need to be busted too. Missed his fucking exit. Hey, y'all, nephew. Welcome to Pensacola. We're gonna at least stay live to the other side of Mobile. Thank you, Joe. We're waiting to get into some of this Pensacola traffic. We'll be headed all the way into Mobile and through Mobile, unfortunately. Hey Frank, I'm out of South Mississippi and Louisiana. The trucking company I started is based out of Mississippi. I've been an independent contractor for 11 years. Well, I don't know, bud. I ain't seen too many good roads in Louisiana about like anywhere else. They got some that are fixed and some that still suck. I heard that, Joe. Well, I know it's a beautiful country up that way in Alaska. Morning, Lance. Appreciate it. Same to you, Frank. Welcome to early morning Pensacola traffic. Last leg is stuck on stupid in Florida. They can't make up their minds what lane they won't be in. I heard that, right? Okay, bud. Yeah, we run out there a lot too. I got up rolling around 2:33 a.m. backwoods. Ended up with 8 hours back on my clock. No problem, Joe. I try to do my best with the questions. Sometimes I get overwhelmed and I miss a few folks, but not too often. Now, 2.5 hours from the house. Somebody smelled the water and thought she was at home. No, we ain't at home yet. We ain't home yet. So just relax your titties, Bobo. Yeah, I know. It didn't smell like home, did it? I heard that, backwoods. Me too. But I got my butt on up out of the bed, surprisingly. I'm in Florida, buddy. Pensacola, Florida. Thank you, Joe. Hey, come on, Winter Brass Monkey. I'm barely pulling you out. I can barely pull you out, Richard. 11 hours a day, Raymond. I can barely pull you out there, brass monkey. I'd rather you be still on the live. I can barely pull you out, brother. I told you, backwoods, all that rain wasn't gonna be good. Come on with it there, brass monkey. I can barely pull you out, brother. Barely pulling you out. A lot of static, a lot of static. Natalie, I want to tell you, turn your phone off. I'm in Pensacola, Florida. Yeah, come on, brass monkey. Yeah, 10-10. I'm getting a little bit better on you there, brass monkey. We crawling through here to 13 and to 12. Yeah, 10-10. It get a little bit better the closer I get. That little old barefoot job, it don't get out very far. Yeah, 10-10, looks pretty sweet. Mobile gonna be a different story. Yeah, we smoking through here like shit through a goose right now.
Yeah, that car. Yeah, that car when it gets real nasty.
Yeah, 10-10. I used to run Dollar Tree down here for about 6 years. Boy, it was always a mess. I appreciate that, Ray.
Have a safe trip there. We'll be hollering at you when you come back through.
10-10, brother. Sure will. Sure will. I'll give you a shout next time we're through. Keep the shiny side up, the rubber down. That little blue-eyed devil will see you on the flip. Right now it's 50 miles an hour in construction.
73 there, blue-eyed devil. Brass monkeys, we'll be standing by.
10-10 there, brass monkey. normal day is 60 through here, Eric. They got construction going on, so it's 50. How you doing, Alice? Yeah, Raymond, that's RCB handle. We've had that for years. Nope, I don't run upstate New York at all. I've been in New York State a couple of times, but that was an in and out.
Please slow down.
Please shut up. I'm doing pretty good, Alice. How about yourself? Yeah, this is the South. This is the last big town of Florida. Pensacola, Florida. I-10, no panhandle. I've got 18. I average about 8 to 9 hours of sleep there, Raymond. I think, depending on what I got going on when I stop. Take me about an hour to watch a little bit of TV, eat. Maybe 35, 45 minutes to an hour to get a shower. I ain't seen no weirdest things while I've been driving. Other low IQ people with driver's license. Like that one. Who had to pass everybody and then slow down. And real quick to cut somebody back off. No, Raymond, it's not. I got a standard 70-inch sleeper. Nothing custom about it. At least. Better hold your nuts there, pick them up the truck. You dragging them coming out here, get your ass run over. How you doing, Seppo? Well, I'm gonna at least be nice and hold the laugh till we get through across Mobile Bay and through the tunnel. Raymond, I wouldn't have been a bit surprised if he did. That just depends on who you work for in trucking, buddy. Every company pays different. But before you jump out in and try to get into, you better figure out if it's what you want to get into. It ain't a 9-to-5 job. And you don't get to call in sick to work every day. Just come out of Pensacola, Florida there, Johnny. We on I-10 westbound. You just have to do your research there on that, buddy. There ain't no companies I can recommend. You got to just look them up, do your research. Pick a company that's the best fit for you. There's a few decent ones out there. You just got to research them and find out who they are. Look at this dildo brain. Wake up, stupid. You gonna cause an accident. Dragging your nuts in that left lane, dummy. Oh, you know why they call it UPS? You know what UPS stands for? Useless piece of shit. Alice, I'm driving. I don't know what else to tell you. Good day there, fighter. Look it up on Google, buddy. I'm not an information center. I don't keep up with the best and the worst. I expect the best anywhere I go. Yeah, they make money, Paul. But they're also the number 2 biggest accident-prone company on the highway. FedEx and UPS lead the country in accidents every year. They have more wrecks than anybody on the road. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Alice. And they really don't pay that much. I honestly would not even put my truck over there and lease it to them. Hey, Red, Have you ever sucked balls so damn much that you had hair in your teeth? Welcome to Alabama. I got 410,000 miles on this truck, Raymond. I bet that dude called, I bet you cough up hairballs with all the balls you be sucking on the rider. That's right, Richard. It ain't yet. Ryder, won't you quit being a disappointment to your mama? From watching you laugh going into the new year, make her proud of you instead of regretting her decision when you were conceived. Morning, Nathan. Have you? Give it a rest, Ryder. I'm not even entertaining your stupidity this morning. I know your mama regrets not suffocating your ass in your sleep, Ryder. Her biggest disappointment. Oh, I know, Raymond. That's the reason why I roast her retarded ass. That's why I show them right back just what they show me. Sorry about that. I had to answer my daughter-in-law for a No, I don't need a moderator there, Allison. I moderated just fine on my own. Son, I'll be great long before you'll ever even achieve where I'm at. Ryder, even on my worst day, you couldn't compare to my right nut. I take shits in the bathroom tougher than you are. Appreciate it, Bill. We had it washed up before we left Texas going down to Florida. Unfortunately, we got into a little bit of rain. He thinks he's gonna get under my skin. I'm just sitting here laughing at this shit, knowing that his mama's sitting there reading that shit on the screen and shaking her head. Well, it might look like Kentucky, but it's far from Kentucky. This is lower Alabama. No, Brenton, Ryder, you wasn't asking legitimate questions. You were asking low IQ media troll bullshit, and you got called out on it. Don't try to crawfish now and try to play the victim. Don't try to play the victim now. You was trying to come in here and victimize my page, and you ended up being the one who got victimized back. So, your legitimate questions are a crock of shit. You're a little 40-year-old virgin still in your mom and daddy's basement being a burden on their life. Grow up, get off social media, make your mom and daddy proud for once, and go get a job. Goodbye, Ryder, because the fun with you is over for today. Vio con Dios and stay out of the petting zoos, because you know they got your picture up for molesting animals. I'm doing pretty good, Robert. How about yourself? We on our way home. Hey, asking legitimate questions. Talking about farting in the cab of the truck. That's a real legitimate question. Not like the other idiot asking me about what do I take a shit in the morning before I get off the road. And when I trolled his ass back, oh, that was so uncalled for. Damn, Bill, I hate it for you, brother. It's about 58 down here in Alabama. Ain't nobody farted. MJN. Just had some low IQ media trolls asking stupid questions, and then when they get butthurt, they want to claim that they were asking legitimate questions when they was trying to be a troll. The 389 Peterbilt, Dave. Hello back to South Carolina, Sherry. Brian, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Now, Raymond, they know exactly what they're doing. They were bullied as a kid in school, and they try to bully people on the internet being stupid. They think they're a comedian, and they're sad as fuck. They're on the borderlines of Kevin Hart and Will Ferrell. 13 years, Sherry. Yeah, Dave. This truck will outlast the Scania by 10 years. I hear you, yard dog. I wish I could, brother. Maybe after we get it paid off and we need some tires, I'll look you up on that. How you doing, Troy? Sylvania? Damn potholes. Not Lois Griffin. Oh, damn. Joanne. Damn, Bill. Well, if you had to get out, brother, just be careful. Thank you, Jennifer. I hear you, Joanne. So you gonna say a little less Lois Griffin and a little more Fran from the nanny? Once we get across to Mobile Bay and through the tunnel, we'll be calling it a day on the live. We've been on here a pretty good while this morning. Well, that is until we get over Mobile, Alabama, Grace. We get to Mobile, it'll be retarded. I'm just picking at you, Joanne. That's all. I hear you. Everybody picks on me by the way I talk. Well, Bram, we hadn't made it to Mobile yet. I hear you, Stevens. Thank you, Joanne. Grace, we are about 2 hours from the house. How you doing, Cynthia? Damn, Alice. Yeah, that's pretty cold. Too cold for my blood. It's 58 degrees down here. Yeah, that wind chill makes it or breaks it. Well, dude, I eat whatever I cook in the trunk. Steak, pork chops, chicken, green beans, sweet peas, corn on, green corn, whatever I cook. Damn, Joanne. Yeah, that's pretty dippy. I heard that. Yeah, I can't do that weather up there. I ain't got enough insulation on my bones. They get cold easy. Yes, sir. Got a refrigerator, TV, microwave, glass top skillet, power inverter, APU generator outside on the frame. Got all the comforts of home, everything but a shower in the bathroom. I heard that, Jennifer. Well, I just left Auburndale, Florida yesterday. Ran up just north of Ocala and parked up. Got up this morning to head on to the home 20. Somebody lost their love seat back there on the back of their truck. Looked like a pretty new little love seat. Somebody gonna be upset at it when they get to wherever they moving to. Are you stupid or just stupid? Quit dragging your old flapjacks and get around me, dummy. I ain't got my blinker on for my health. I'm headed home today there, Cynthia. Headed to Louisiana. Okay, Jennifer. I came through Ocala last night, out of Auburndale. I was down there around Lakeland yesterday getting loaded. How you doing, Junior? Welcome to Loxley, Alabama. Yeah, that's what that deer looked like. Joanne be running out in front of me. Appreciate it, Beast Boy. I appreciate that. In fact, the last two I hit, my Freightliner looked like that. Right before one of them exploded. Yeah, I hunt deer whenever I can take time off to do it. Well, I can sympathize with you on that, Sherry. Opelika is a world of its own. And them folks can't drive just like they can't drive anywhere else. Well, Allison, we do have some bugs down here, that's for sure. Especially the love bug season. That's usually the worst. Love bugs and June bugs. Yeah, I've got adjustments for my mirrors. This thing's decked out, all of it. Electronic locks, mirrors, electronic mirrors, power windows. I don't know what this retard with Target here is doing. Well, never mind. Swift company driver. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Now he's riding with his blinker on and getting back over. Blue said he ain't about that ass. Old Blue, old Blue. Well, the thing about it, Seth, is that now our mirrors are adjusted whenever you get in that left lane just riding and not passing. You're sitting there blinding us for 30 minutes. Freedom, you know good and goddamn well this ain't no fucking simulator. So take your simulating wanting to be ass somewhere else. I can't stand you stupid retards when you come on my page with that dumb shit. Okay, Sid. Well, I can't speak for other truck drivers, Cynthia. I don't know what some of them's deal is. Some of them don't know how to drive. A lot of it's to do with these new style vehicles, and a lot of the new headlights are too damn bright even on them. But some of these drivers are just idiots, Cynthia, and you have to watch out for them. That's all I can tell you, love. If somebody's blinding me with their lights, I move my mirrors out a little bit where they're not bothering me if they're behind me. Or I try to keep my trailer blocking their lights from hitting my mirrors. Yeah, a lot of them are like that nowadays, Cynthia. These car dealers, these car manufacturers don't think about that. The damn lights on front of this Peterbilt, people think they're on bright. Till I give them a dose of the black bright. Well, that damn wind is so ripping here in Daphne. I appreciate that there, Cynthia. I mean, I just can't speak on some of these other drivers. Some of them are retarded. Some of them shouldn't have a CDL to start with, but that is my opinion in my eyes. I have other truck drivers disrespecting me on a day-to-day basis as well. Or TMC. You got some of them out here that don't know how to use a dimmer switch in their big truck. That's kind of a 50-50 street out here on the road between crackhead CDL holders and crackhead driver's license holders. Some of them don't know what a dimmer switch is, and a lot of them don't know how to drive. Unfortunately. types of drivers have needed to be put off the road a long time ago. Should have never been allowed to be on the road. And I'm grateful that the roads are getting a little bit better every day, but they still got a long way to go. About it, drag your dig. Stupid ass. That wind is definitely across the bay. No, Cynthia. It's just the fact that we've got a good bit of the idiot CL drivers off the road. And now, between them being off the road, we can see the rest of the idiots that need to be removed from the privilege of driving. Better get your goddamn man off the line, stupid. You ain't riding my lane, asshole. Fucking Tennessee, that's about right. A buck-tard in a Sprinter van. Yeah, he's rolling on through. His wind's kicking pretty hard across the bay. Me and Backwoods come through here a few days ago. It was so foggy you couldn't see the bay. Couldn't even see the battleship. Cynthia, there's a bunch of them. Once they get the CDLs off the road, they got to get the rest of them off. In which case, if the rate ice is working, they're getting those off the road too. Looks like it there, Arnold. This is Mobile Bay coming into Mobile, Alabama. That's Mobile, Alabama on the horizon. Right now we're in Spanish Fort. Over to the left is the USS Alabama. BB-60. Them big 16-inch guns. Looks like they done moved her from where she used to be. Looks like she's getting some restoration work done. I ain't never seen her set in that direction. No, they ain't moved her. That's just the angle we were sitting at, looking at. He's still in the same spot. Looks like they had changed their spot up. Always, Joshua. We thought she was facing a different direction. Alright. Time for the creepy crawl through the tunnel. Now, Chris, this ain't no War Eagle country. You thinking about Auburn. Auburn, Alabama's War Eagle country. Mobile is not. Yep, every time. They can't drive through this tunnel without getting all choked up. Looks like you shouldn't have bought a Prius. Yeah, Chris. One of the old World War II battle wagons. Now AMG. This is normal for Mobile early morning. Congratulations, we're live underwater in Mobile Bay. They can't drive through the tunnel. I guess they scared.
It says legal. Right. They most problems down here.
Yeah, said this, some boats can't handle them tunnels.
And that's the hell they probably both wrong down here.
That was Mobile Tunnel, Donald. Mobile Tunnel.
Please slow down.
Yeah. On down to Hank Aaron. Speed limit 65, this stupid AI telling me to slow down. I'm doing 65. Turn your blinker off, Goofy. I better stay your stupid ass in your lane, soccer mom. Come back over that line again. Get in your lane, doofus. That riding the line to get your kid, bitch. Hell, they make them, Cynthia. They make them. They ain't cheap, though. Johnson, they probably are. But I ain't worried about them. I got a load of Minute Maid, orange juice, lemonade, you name it. Don't know, Chris. They ain't made it there to it. We still in Alabama. We'll see here in a minute. Ain't gonna be too much longer, and I'm gonna jump off here for the day. Once we get out of Mobile. Surprisingly, the traffic this morning ain't that bad. I heard that, Chris. This load's supposed to go to Tyler, Texas. Deliver about noon tomorrow. So hopefully they got a driver gonna come over here and grab his load and finish it out. Because my ass is going to Louisiana, and that's where I'm stopping. Nope, Donald ain't heard a word about no lobsters. told him I'd pick this load up. And they'll have to find somebody to meet me over here in Louisiana to take this load to take it on to Tyler, Texas. It's going to Brookshire Brothers there in Tyler. But if they don't send somebody over there to get it, they better reschedule it for Friday. That's all I can say.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
Welcome to the I-10, I-65 split. I don't know why you went to Brookshire Brothers there and slept on the street. That distribution center, Chris, is in the middle of town, and they ain't nowhere on the street to sleep. Nowhere. Unless you sleeping in a parking lot of a strip mall. All righty, Cynthia. You have a good one. I don't truck in the Northeast. Too much traffic, too many toll roads, and too much bullshit. Can't make no money up there. Not that I can remember, Chris. Might be thinking about 2 different places. The only strip malls close to that place is up the intersection on the red light.
I need to be in the middle lane, John. Get all the way to the left. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. We're going toward Montgomery.
Thank you, Bo. We tried. We are 36 minutes away, and we got an hour and 56 minutes on the clock. But I still got to get off and fuel this reefer. Before I get home. I'll probably catch some loves over there, the other side of Gulfport, Mississippi. We'll bend, top the reaper off, and whoop out. same to you, Raymond. We basically getting off here anyway and taking a break. We've enjoyed our little ride this morning. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I appreciate everybody coming in for the last live before the New Year's. We'll be back live Friday, sometime or another when we leave out. See where we're going from there. But of it all, glad y'all could join us for the little bit of night riding this morning in Florida and the sunrise and through Mobile and the tunnel. We will catch all of y'all after the new year. I will be posting up short video content on the YouTube channel. That'll only be the only thing being posted up Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I hope y'all enjoy that. I appreciate all of you tuning in this morning. Y'all have a beautiful and happy New Year.